evening, everybody, and welcome to tonight's stream. It is the 27th of December, 2022. My mom finally was able to go to her first radiation therapy session in her fight against cancer. Couple there was some concern more with transportation for her to and from the hospital to the MD Anderson Cancer Center downtown. Mainly is that they're scheduling these Uber and Lyft rides, and it's through the hospital in itself, with so little time and consideration of how long it takes someone to get from one place to another. And my mom does not have at this point in time does not have the best mobility in the world. So she, and not to mention, I kind of felt like the her initial ride from the house there was late. I feel it was late by a few minutes, but she went. Apparently, everything went well. She actually had a solid when she got back, like the first full meal that I actually have bear witness of her eating. Where I don't have to worry about leftovers at the moment. It was like a full half can of like some cream of mushroom soup, which was pretty cool, pretty good. I keep her hydrated. I know she has some oranges and apples and other things. So there's that, and we get to do it all again tomorrow. But her appointment's in the morning ish and everything, so I have to wake up earlier for that. And like we are fingers crossed here that these initial treatments will like slow down the spread of the cancer, and we can get a better idea of where things go forward. Well, if you're not going through this or never been through it or don't know anyone who has gone through it, you probably don't know. But of course, do want to thank everybody who has been donating to my mom's GoFundMe. Full disclaimer, as always, that link is available on the Twitch panels section of my Twitch channel. The panel section is one of the first ones. That link will appear once or twice during the course of the stream. And if you're watching this VOD on YouTube, that link will be in the description area below. I always try to put it there when I export the streams over and schedule it for when they will be available on the YouTube side of the spectrum. Beyond that, I wanted to do some writing. Again, what limited income I can do at the moment. And I had spent a lot of time just trying to outline another commission request for a WWE story. But people pay. Hey, if somebody wants to pay for it, who am I to judge, right? I'm just a monkey doing the writing. Well, that's what Frieza, the Emperor of the North Galaxy, will call us. Hey, it's Bestie Bunny. How you doing? Let's give Bestie Bunny the shouts out. They were doing some just chatting last night. I think they were also playing some Overwatch. They've also played the Crusader Kings. They've been learning Python or some very complicated math-inducing computer programming and other things. So hope you're having a good day, Bunny. And that you are, chances are, you being Pacific Northwest, you are much warmer than I am at this point in time. Then again, 33 degrees is much warmer than 9 degrees, what it was back on Saturday. Wind and rain. 44. Yes, I was. There's here 44 degrees. That is still warmer than here. I mean, and I don't feel cold normally. Anybody who has seen the picture either on my Instagram or in the Discord will realize that the family members of the family that came over, and that was not everybody who came over. I was the one in shorts. Like, I don't feel cold typically, unless of course it's like if like a draft hits me a certain way. That's when I would feel cold. But typically I'm in shorts year round. So there's that and all that. So Oh, well, I'm not sure if I mentioned it yesterday. I know I put it in the blog, I think. I've finished the season 2 battle pass for Overwatch 2. So now it's just like grinding up for see how many titles I can get. And I love the Zeus skin for Junker Queen. Because Junker Queen is such a badass. And it's like, look, I love playing as D.Va as a tank, but Junker Queen is so much fun, particularly if I'm hitting those knife throws as Junker Queen. It's like I can cause so much havoc with her. Granted, it's like a hit or miss, but Junker Queen is so fun to play as. She has great survivability too. Like if you're timing her shout, which gives her a bit of a shield and some health regeneration, Junker Queen can hold her own in a 3-on-1 situation for a fair amount of time. It's like not as much as Ramatra or Orisa, but Junker Queen is no slouch. She actually has more survivability up close than Reinhardt. Again, that's just my personal opinion in matches that I've been playing. But anyway, tonight's adventures, we are getting back to. I'm gonna try and get my channel back on terms of like the rotation of where I prefer it to be, with Monday and Tuesday being the big game of the week, or like the big epic game of some sort, with every other night of the week being its own individual thing. It's like it was that way up until we got to around like The Last of Us, and me just wanting to get that game over and done with. It kind of screwed everything up, but is what it is there. Oi. Now, our next objective from where we left off last night is we're trying to find our way to the Ghost Gym. And let's recount our team. Meowscarada, Medicham, who we picked up last night, Raichu, Floatzel, Talonflame, and Vivillon. Clearly a team that will possibly get wrecked in most situations, but because I am... One thing I have... Well, anybody that see me play Pokemon Sword and Shield, Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, and Let's Go... it's going to be Shining Pearl, will realize... I like overpowering my Pokemon. I may not know matchups, but you know what? My team will be able to tank a few hits in a bad matchup situations. I already have those. I already have one of those. Alright, so we're having to head... So it took us a while to figure out here. Well, we still gotta go... Alright, so we gotta go east. You know what? Let me just come over here. I'll... Well, he's a bit on the large side. Play rough. It started to snow. Let's see if we can catch it. Wait, if it's asleep... It put itself to sleep, and it just set it up for me to catch. Feared as the snow-white demon in the northern lands, Bertic uses its frosty claws and fangs to attack prey. Good, I don't have to rov Kubichu. I already have one of those bronzers. Meowscarada is just gonna beat the crap out of everything in sight. Look at her go. I'm a courier fan. I just like to dress up like this. Zabia, the courier. Who dresses up like a post office? Oh, he has a Staraptor. Play rough. Praise Meowscarada. Praise her. Please, sign here. Carriers have a pretty passionate fan base. It may be a niche interest, but we're out there. Okay, that's one of the stupidest things I've ever seen. You know what? Jump up here. That's right. That's right, I'm totally lost. By Valeria, the student. Welcome to Saints Row Pokemon Edition. A Tauros. You know, it's a 4 Tauros. And lack of 4 Tauros, it broke down easily. Oh, it wasn't. Miss Magamis. I don't even know what it is. Let's set up Medicham. Oh, it's a ghost. It has no attack. It has no effect. It's a ghost type. Floatzel. Oh. Granted, I have a computer. I can just go and look up what each type is. I rarely, if ever, do that. It's super effective. Alright, what's next? Another Tauros. Dang, is it a real Tauros or is it the fake one? Hi, jump kick. Oh, it was a real one. You're not lost at all, are you? Don't tell me. You actually wanted to come out here? I was trying to catch a Pokemon, followed it all the way out here, and ended up getting lost. I think I caught a flying taxi. That ain't wrong. That is a method. I have a Psyduck. I'm not too concerned about it. That's a Magikarp. What the hell is that? It's a Pokemon. Oh. I may already have it, but... You're gonna wet a water type. It's so close. I don't know if I already had one or not. I could check. Meowscarada was gonna cry? No, they weren't. I find it funny that it's like, we can't catch these ones. Do I have the dive ball? It's... Okay. We had to work for it, but we got it. Oh, I didn't have it. It's so vicious that it's called the Thug of the River. Yep, Basculean is still targeted by predators such as Dondozo and Bombardier. It's a hostile Pokemon. Yeah. I can totally see that it's hostile. Oh, Bergamot I have. Alright. You know what would be like a real dumb idea? To find a picnic spot out here in the snowy mountain. But yet, you can have a picnic. Miyaskiata is taking a nap. Well, we've been riding him a bit. You know what? It just seems like very impractical. Aww. Ah, look at him. Hide guide. Can't beat that. I was like, they're napping. Wow, damn, who kicked them in the ball? You already got a bath. It's your turn. Yeah, you know, we gotta make sure they all look good. We need to make a sandwich. Now what? Let's get creative. Let's see. We're going down to some chorizo. We're going to throw in some jalapenos. We're going to slap some noodles and rice on this. You know what? We're going to throw some chili salt, some wasabi, some curry powder. It's about the sandwich is going to get lit. All right. Hey, they allow these combinations to be made. So far I've gotten 3 stars on every sandwich I made. So this raises questions. Will they eat it? It's on fire! Answer is yes. Humongo power! Fire! You know, we're trying to see. You know what? We'll throw down here. Miascarada is our ace. We always like to go with 3 if at all possible. They got 3 ready to go. Let's do it. We didn't do a single terror raid yesterday. At least I don't think we did. It's not very effective. Ah! Wait, I think I used the wrong ball. I did use the wrong ball. Well, it was caught. Hey, we come across the terror raids, we'll do them. But you know what? We already have a Bramblin, so we can at least trade one away. Surprise trade. That's how I got this level 58 Espeon. I straight up, I did a surprise trade yesterday. Trade like a level 1 Hoppip for that Espeon and got that Espeon back. Like, okay. Or did I not have a Bramblin before? Wait, what does it look like? It looks like that. Okay. Oh, I'm keeping the higher one. That was quick. Let's see what we get back. Fred is trading it to Freddy. Oh. Technically, I already have them. Because that's Brigigato. And that's what is Miscalda's original form. All right. I mean, bet there are starters that are being moved around everywhere. Yeah, I already got a Char Cadet. Or I already had them. Will we get something shocking back? I mean, I picked up a Charizard this way, too. Not Charizard, Charmander. Hey, we picked up an Eevee. No, and with good reason. Bag. Eevee is evolving. Glaceon! It lowers its body heat to freeze its fur. The hairs then become like needles that can fire. Oh no, wrong thing there. Wrong thing. Wait, did I have another? I think I had another Eevee. I did. Eevee is evolving! Vaporeon! Its cell composition is similar to water molecules. As a result, it can't be seen when it melts away into water. This is my spot. This is my spot. If you want to camp, go find a spot of your own. You know what? We don't deal kindly with bullies like this. Hiker Manuela, if that is your real name. Camerupt. I don't think it's first time seeing it, so let's... Not very effective. That worked. Meowscarada fell asleep. It's sending out Dendeni. I don't know what it is. Let's send out Vivillon. Let's see what happens. Let's see what type of matchup we get. It's a rat. Not very effective. All right. Oh, it's an electric type. Well, now we know. Some of the camera angles do not work well. Veluza. It breaks the mold. Then I'll Raichu. Raichu can get it done. It was a shocking ending there. Oh, you're just here for a hike, not to camp? Food always tastes better up in the mountains, doesn't it? I guess exhaustion is the best spice. Still trying to find our way around this mountain here. Such a shame. It was such a shame what happened to Grusha. That accident ruined his snowboarding career. Who's Grusha? Eduardo, the student. Looks like a middle-aged businessman. And a poltergeist. Miascarda is still napping. Snap the fingers, drop the acorn. Thundersparse. That's a Talonflame, you know. Think I want to remember all the matchup types? No, we'll figure it out. It's an Afflotl. Is that bite it? Play Frotzel for the effective bite. Do it again. The Aqua Tail. Just smack it in the face with your butt. Sorry for going on about old news. I suppose that's all must have been before your time. Gershaw was once the second best snowboarder in all the world, but he was injured in an accident badly enough that he was forced to retire from the sport. Alright, we made it! This is where we were heading. Alright, there's stuff on the ground. Pick up the shinies. Bum, 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 bum. Hyper training, get it here. I can put any Pokemon that's level 50 or higher through hyper training if you like. Through hyper training? I don't know. Welcome to the Pokemon Gas Center. I want to heal my team. I don't know. Sushi High Roller. And what we need is more or less a normal shop. Well, that's a pharmacy. It's just lovely, isn't it? New sandwiches. Oh, it's you again. I thought up some new recipes. What I need is like sandwich making supplies. That's what I need. Wait. No, we don't got any cucumbers. We don't got any onions. Oh, we have hamburger. A potato sandwich sandwich. Now to think about it, let me stock up on some Pokeballs too. Wrong one. Let's see, do we got anything that is sellable? Yes, we do. Alright, we're good there. Wait, I didn't have a trade going, did I? I didn't. Okay, good. I have to make sure. Everybody relax, I found a gym. Hello, hello. How goes your treasure hunt? Figure out what you're hunting for yet? I have no idea. I get it. Director Clavo doesn't like questions with easy answers, does he? Many students choose to make the gym circuit a part of their treasure hunt. It's no easy feat, but even making the attempt is a worthwhile experience. That's why I'm waiting here, to make sure you know your homeroom teacher's got your back. We're being stalked. Oh, we got a lucky egg. This should be handy for your treasure hunt. I hope you keep working on the Pokedex of yours, since I did make it, the app and all. That's all for me. Just do your best and keep out of danger. Welcome to the Monte Evera Gym. Let me register as a challenger. Great. In order to face Gym Leader Rhyme, you need to first pass the gym test. Here at the gym, that means warming up the audience for the main event. That's right, you're the opening act. Your job is to get up on stage, show us some Dead Fierce Pokemon battles, and get the crowd excited before the gym leader's concert begins. You can start the gym test by speaking with MC Sledge in front of the stage outside. Now get out there and have fun. Why is it that of all of these gym tests, only one of them was I would actually consider like legit? All the other ones are just making us do the chores for these gym leaders. I see something up there. Hey, you opening act. Yo, trainer, you're the one performing the opening act today. My name's MC Sledge. This is the stage right here. So here's the deal. We're going to have you do some double battles. That's when you have two Pokemon fight on each side. That'll let you sledge up double the opponents and get the audience twice as excited. The venue will be so hot it'll melt the Monteneva snow. Once you get the audience worked up and ready to go, that'll be the cue for our leader to take the stage. That's how you pass our gym test, yo! The opening act begins as soon as you get up on the stage. There'll be no backing down until you win 3 times in a row, so make sure you're ready. You good on the deets for the opening act and our gym test? Ready to sledge them up? Yep, I'm ready. As ready as we'll ever be here. Sweet! Just play it by ear, you'll do great. Head up on the stage. What up, Monteveda? Today's opening act will be 3 back-to-back double battles by our challenger here. And the first of the 3 opponents will be a young performer who makes it look like a breeze. The one and only Toss. Double battles, that means 1 + 1, right? Can you do the math? This battle's amazing. I'm gonna call my friends. Hey, Redneck, went to the audiology today. So much better. Took Grandma out for a minute. Grabbed some groceries, some Captain Morgan. Nice, Redneck. Glad to hear you had a good day. Hey, Redneck, the shout out there. As we defeat the first gym trainer. 1 + 1 is 2, right? Right? Yelling and cheering got a little louder. The Montenegro stage has all the latest tech. The more excited the audience gets, the more the stage will light up. Keep on sledging. You got this. And you fell asleep on the recorder. Now we're here. Short trip. Our challenger's next opponent will be a musician with a bit of a unique style. It's Lonnie. Strong compliments weak. The harmony of two Pokemon battle in unison. Wait. We take that big hit there. Medicham kept going and crashed. That trainer might actually be really good. Send out Fat Raichu. It's super effective. That was a harmony. It was cacophony. Cheetos, mac and cheese, Nikon camera, red. Unique combinations. The audience is really getting excited. The opening acts tuned to cheering and the stage lighting up to 11. What a surprise from our new challenger. Who'd have thought the sledge had up this much? Next, our last opponent is none other than me, MC Sledge. Being an MC is my only forte. I can battle too. I'll sledge you up real good in the double battle. You look like Casey Jones. Medicham comes back. It's super effective. Meowscarada, praise Meowscarada. Nice move choice. He's really sledging up MC Sledge. Back-to-back chomps. Meowscarada wants to learn knockoff. Alright. Your mouse is definitely going to be relying on her and Floatzel in this gym battle. It was you who sledged me up. The utter excitement has reached a fever pitch. Well, awesome. That was a great battle. How lucky. That was a rare sight. Thank you. Congratulations. You passed the gym test. Give him a round of applause, everybody. We passed the test. I feel a scary good sense of unity in the crowd. Perfecto. Ready to go for the main event. Come on, everybody, say it with me. This is what y'all been waiting for. Give it up for MC of Rip Rhyme. Rhyme, 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 rhyme. What's all this noise I'm hearing? Scratch so loud it could wake the dead. Let me tell you what I want to hear. You're feeling good? You're feeling good. Rhyme, 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 rhyme. Woo! Thanks for the killer opener, baby. Now I'll get this started for real. Congrats on the gym test. That was so sick. Yo, thanks. Give us a minute for rhyme time. You feel me? Go ahead and tell the lobby staff you passed. Look, I need to heal up the team. My team took some, it was not quite ideal, as it were. We need to heal the team. You learn low kick. All right. Basically, need to give Medicham something else offensive that it could do, because it is a psychic type. So, in fact, it doesn't have a. No, let me check what's behind this building real quick. Look, something was back there. Amazing! You were fantastic. You were in a fantastic opening act. That's the gym. The test clear. Well done. You've earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Oh yeah, we're ready. Allow me to show you to the battle court. It's right out there where the stage is, right? I think that's where the battle court is. Call it a hunch, but I think the battle court is right outside. Yo, yo! Sounds like there might be a rap battle going on over at the stage. This is my time and this is my day. You're not gonna stand in my way. Listen up, Rhyme, your reign ends here. You're gonna get rung up by this pro cashier. Boom, 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 boom. Pro cashier where I'm about to check out must have got your rhymes on a deep discount. Please, you think you can step to my game, fool? I got rhyme right there in my name. I'm a specter from which there is no protector, and victory unto me you will render. When the crowd sees you a mere pretender. You want to end my reign? Keep dreaming. Buy a book of rhymes, kid, and start reading. Boom, 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 boom. I'm telling you what, my rhyme's totally whiffed, but I'll be back maybe after my next shift. Hold up, where you going? That's all you got after my next shift? Seriously, bars over jokes? Come on. That was over way too fast. It gets boring wearing the crown if no one makes me fight to keep it. Huh? Hey, my opener's back. You here for a rap battle or a gym battle? I'm here for a gym battle. As if I needed to ask. You were captivated by the show I put on, huh? I rap with what's in my soul, baby, weaving words into a symphony of poetry. Don't try it with me, you won't last one round. I'm like Saberline, my mean look will lock you down. Like that, you feel me? Nope. Yeah, well, let's get to it. You're a Pokemon trainer, so battle me and show me who you are. My music's not all that top to charge. My skills with ghost types are the best around. Lest you forget, the name is Rhyme and I'm known as the MC of R.I.P. Dead or alive, let's make this a vibe. We don't mess around in Montevero. On my stage, we double battle. Don't let it scare ya. Show us an awesome battle frame and you too, student kid. Oh, really? Oh, snap, a super effective move. That's so tight. Rhyme, rhyme, rhyme. Bring in Floatzel. Houndstone. Yeah, he told him that a Pokemon weakness without battling an eye. Or batting an eye. It's super effective. I knew you could do it. Toxtricity. One of Rhyme's Pokemon went down. Woo, this is so exciting. Medicham is back up. Kick back, relax, and enjoy the last track. Turning up from a grave, rattling good time. What in the world? I'm on the mic. Even the dead rise up. DJ G Grave over there sure feeling it. Oh boy. Ba, 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 ba. Goes, okay. Time to evolve Meowscarada. Ha ha! Giving up the ghosts is not really my style. I'll let you have this one, though, baby. And it's like we played the strategy. Huh, great battle, chilling and thrilling. You got Spirit Kid, you're my gym badge, alright. How about a VIP pass for my next show, too? Alright. With 6 gym badges, it'll be easy to catch Pokemon of up to level 50, and they'll listen to what you have to say, too. I'm feeling so good that I think I'm going to let you have this. They use your attacks by hurling a shadow blob at the target. This may also lower the target's special defense. It's bad, it's over. Make your way back to my stage sometimes. Maybe next time we rap battle instead. Who knows? I'm sure you got some scary good adventures ahead. I'll be cheering for you later. All right. So there we go. We made our way there. All right. Next stop is the Psychic Gym leader Tulip in Alfaranda. Greetings once more. I was watching you battle with the gym leader from the sidelines, and I must say, I thought it was simply excellent. Full marks, gold star, extra credit even. Hardly had you sent out Masquerada before you launch into your strategy. That unrelenting offense, that flurry of attacks, what an efficient way to corner the opponent. And what an artfully trained Pokemon, such a vibrant palette of moves. And I do beg your pardon, I didn't mean to let my emotions run amok like that. Ahem, in summary, I simply want to say that you seem to have gotten even stronger. I must admit, I'm eager for you to gather all the gym badges. As a member of the Elite Four, our wait today, you come to face me with great anticipation. Oh, but one more thing. Don't let your studies fall behind the wayside. Be sure to come to the academy now and then. Well, we've made it this far. All right, so it said next designated point is Alfaranda. But where's that at? Oh, that's all the way down here. Bug, Dark, and... Okay. Masquerada will be able to carry us through the next fight. Can't taste the rum, but it sure was smooth. Are you sure it was there, Redneck? Alright, let's... So we need to head down south. Have another, and another, and another. So you're gonna have another? Oh, I don't think that was clear, sir. Is he going to have another? Does anyone know? I saying. Hey, me's here. I hope you're getting enough to eat. By Angelinus the cook. This is gonna be hilariously short. Yeah, Let's see what knockoff looks like. It's a Smoliv. Yeah, I did say it was going to be brief. Good, you seem well. You know what? One would think it'll be easy. This is like, you know, to jump up these areas. There we go. What? 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 Oh. Arcanine has been caught. Its magnificent bark conveys a sense of majesty. Anyone hearing it can't help but grovel before it. It's a legendary Pokemon. Challenge as a group. Let anyone join. Pizza, because I missed the first ad. No problems, redneck. Bum, bum. We got a full party to raid with. Oh, I was gonna bite it. Gotta do the big wind up, you know? I have a Magnemite. But we can turn around and flip it in a trade. So, what's the best way to fill out the Pokedex? Well, surprise trades has worked out in our favor. Electric, steel, grass? X, huh? Well, she had her first radiation treatment today, and the biggest concern is really her transportation there and back because they're prearranging Uber and Lyft rides for her. So it's like they're not giving. It's like have to make sure she has like enough time to be able to get into those vehicles. Of course, I want to get a Charcadet back. So. Yep. But other than that, she's doing all right. I mean, I'm doing what I can for her around the house and everything of that sort. We've got Lechonk. Of the house, Oh, for the most part, she's in the living room. Well, my brother got her a bed for downstairs. So, yeah, that can to the downstairs bathroom, kitchen, living room, and everything of that sort. We also brought down a fair amount of her clothes. The only time she's heading upstairs at this point is just for the yeah. So if you ever hear like something like a sound like something's being dragged above me or something that sounds like a lightsaber, that's her moving around upstairs. Not exactly getting anything good back. Yeah. Certainly not easy here. Heck. Yep. Trying to pick that thing up. Trying to see if we can get anything that we didn't already have. Oh, we'll take. I'll take another Eevee. Um, Switch probably has some easier games to get a hold of, but the cartridges might be a little, tough to keep track of unless you keep them in their cases. And it probably cost you less than a PS5. Can't go wrong either way, so. Eevee is evolving. Hey, Fel Kimchi, how are you? I always wanted to. Yeah, in that case, doing all right, all things considered. Eevee has evolved into Flareon. It fluffs out its fur collar to cool down its body temperature, which can reach 1650 degrees Fahrenheit. It's a hot little ball of fur. Scary ride home? Ooh, well, glad to hear at least you made it back safe and sound. All right. Excuse me. Let's get down to it. Please forgive me being barefoot. I don't think I'm going to forgive him for being barefoot. Armando, the black belt. This is going to be rather quick. I said it was going to be quick. I wasn't lying. Perhaps I'd have a chance if I'd been wearing boots. No, you... Alright, so we're working our way towards a... So we need to head over here. There's like you got a lot of the Lechonks running around. I nearly ran over a deerling. Oh, deerling. Yeah, take the suggested path. I'm thinking this is a cave, but it's not. Really? Almost had it too. Well, if it hurts itself. You know, sometimes you just gotta rely on the Pokemon to like do stuff to themselves. Some researchers theorize that Primate remains angry even when inside a Pokeball. Alright, so we're not getting around this that way. Now, granted, for the most part, we walked everywhere, but all things considered here... I'm not gonna mess around with no Terra Sterilize. Oh, there was a bridge over here? You mean to tell me there was a bridge over here this entire time? Short answer is yes, there was. It's easy to get places using the flying taxi, but that takes all the fun out of traveling. Wait, where am I? Wait, where am I on this map? I'm heading in the wrong direction. Or am I? I have no clue where I'm going. Alright, I think I've ended up on the right path. Alright, I did. Yeah, that's why I can't... Alright, yeah, because I've been this way before, but I went a different... I went a different way. And who are you, little fella? He won't lose, he says. I won't lose in terms of being energetic, anyway. Well, at least he admits it. Youngster Tristan is about to get his Saladin's head caved in. I'm still more energetic than you. There, he's got to stare, you know. I knew you can do it. Not a ghost types running around. Just called a flying taxi. Are you a Pokemon trainer? Flying taxi fees are way for trainers and you can get around. What? You're challenged by Cabbie Oriole. He looks rather sketchy. Smack him with your tail. Squawkabilly. Squawk, 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 squawkabilly. Roast it! This thing of all the battles I avoided, because it's supposed to be like the further north you go, the harder it gets. Yeah, we're definitely a trainer. Trainer, we hardly knew her. Oh, it's a dragon type. Heck with it. I thought it was water type, but... So I'm guessing this is going to be a mug of some kind. Pokemon, truly an international game. Everyone sync up! Well, it's a cup. Well... Well, we'll catch it. we didn't have one of these. I mean, we've had many, but not one of these. Sinestri. Sinistri. I get it. I said Sinestri. Sinistri. Would you like a cup of Sinistri? Ah, Damon's Wolf is playing Pokemon Violet too. Sinistri gets into your body when you drink it, and then it steals your vitality from within. It also tastes awful. Area 6. Toxicity. Oh. We use the Ultra Ball. Of course. One would think, like, when you throw a Pokeball, it's like, it should instant catch, right? But no. Flotso just took the hit there. Like, it takes down one of my team, but we called it. As it gulps down stagnant water and generates electricity in its body, it sounds like a rhythm played by a bass guitar reverberates all around. All right, we're cruising along here. You know what? Flotso needs to get some revenge. I mean, let's be honest. Fatso got kind of... he got hammered there. Alright, so... Ghiblis. Caught it in midair. Oh, we already had one. Gabites. There we go. We caught it by surprise, stunned it with some water. It loves sparkly things. It seeks treasure in caves and hoards the loot in its nest. My future is hazy. Let me see your future. Let's see if you'll make it out of this cave. Domingo, the scientist, but he's speaking like a fortune teller. Well, that wasn't a special type move. That was just a straight up chomp. Bump, 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 bump. You'll be fine wherever you go. Where do you go? Alfornada is ahead after you climb this cave ever upward. Hey, Striker. Follow the torches. They will be your guide. Where am I? I was running after Pokemon, now I'm completely lost. He... Attacks were avoided. Fortress. That sounds suspiciously like a grass type Pokemon. Forestress. Or I could be wrong about that. Oh no, I was right. It's gonna. Well, we are seeing some creatures that we have not seen before. That's my way to victory, too. If I really get stunned by, I'll call a flying taxi. Oh, I already have one of these little suckers. Like, it's giving me a mean look. I don't know why it's giving me a mean look. I mean, it's like, what? Get out of here, get to a Poke Center, we'll be able to flip some trades and stuff. This is so much fun. Treasure hunting, so much fun. And it'll be even better, more fun. It'll be even more fun when I beat you. Yolanda, the student. Broker Rock. Well, that was super effective. Vermilion! I said Vermilion. Vivillon! Oh, that's cute. I didn't know what it was. It was like, okay, I just took a guess. Doozing isn't fun. The treasure hunting project is fun, isn't it? It's a great chance to really re-examine yourself. Now he says, like, follow the torches and stuff, right? I swore to myself that I'd make my way to town without riding on my Pokemon. Backpacker Aitor. Aitor trying to tear me up. Oh boy. My legs are about to give out and I'm about to give up. Never give up. Never surrender. How does the weather look today? I tell you why I am so worried about the weather. Why? Hiker Daniela! Hippodon! Sandstream! Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that was weird. We'll take the heal up. Yeah, it's just a buff move. Stand up, Meowscarada. Time to pro. Oh, really? I knew you could do it. Sandstorms are weather too, you know. I swear they are. We made it. We made it out of the cave. Behold these muscles. I built up these muscles by many trips to the gym. My brilliant brawn will surely lead me to victory. Izan, the courtier. Really, with the poison? Spit some water from your butt on it. There you go. My massive musculature misled me. A lot of alliteration in that sentence. And what are you? Well, whatever it is, it was weak to bug type moves. Alright, let's see if we can catch it. Now for that toss. One, two, three. Using its psychic power arranges pebbles to form the shape of constellations. Some people believe this Pokemon came from outer space. You know, a couple of weeks, I think it was last week or the week before, Busty Bunny made a comment about Pokemon being from outer space. Well, there you go. Psybeam! But it failed. Dashbon has been captured. All right, our core team, Hurricane. Stand back. There's a hurricane coming through. The surface of this Pokemon's skin hardens when exposed to intense heat, and its body has an appetizing aroma. It's a literal hot dog. Evolved from a Fido. I get it. Alright, let's get to the town. I'm a Pokemon League rep. Have you been having nice battles? So far, you defeated 6 trainers here. Once you defeat 7. Yeah, of course. I like to heal my team if you don't mind. Alright. I think I have another Ghibli. I do. We'll flip this Ghibli real quick. Then we'll take our break. Ghibli is going to Gabby. We got Quacks. From Germany. But I have this one. So we were kind of hoping for something better than what we got there, but huh, a Charmander. Here's the thing. I already have one Charmander. Now, you give me a Squirrel Bunny. Or, like the rareness of it all. Come on, something that I had. We're hoping it's for something that we don't have. Well, all right. We can't get lucky all the time. Just we hope for it most of the time. Anyway, folks, I'm going to be taking our break here. We shall be back. I'm going to be checking up on my mom. If she needs anything, chances are she will. Either a snack, bottle, stuff like that. But we shall be back. We'll be going after the next gym when we return, and maybe do try more trades. We'll be back. And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Wrong controller. Alright, so we picked up another Leo, which we don't need. Might want to try and find a 7th trainer. We're going from one place to another place. I already had a Growlithe. Ooh, what's that thing roaming around? A Sylveon. Okay, might be a Psychic type, I'm thinking? Or a Fairy type. Nope, it's a Psychic. Sylveon cuts an elegant figure as it dances lightly around, feathers fluttering, but its piercing moves aim straight for its opponent's weak spots. It has no evolution. Growlithe is going to Jaw. Kind of wish I could put out multiple trades at once. Or at the very least, it was less screens to go through. We got Bonsly. And man. We tried to pull off some miraculous trades. Didn't quite work out the way we were hoping. Dude name is Fu? Trouble with the ham and cheese hot pocket is that the cheese can be really super melty. Hurricane! Let's catch it. Maybe we... That doesn't sound like a problem to me. No, but when you're trying to eat it the way I do, is like it drips out heavily, so you need a plate for it. The question is, did I have a slowpoke before? I did. Now, how long ago did I pick up a slowpoke? Trade my original one. A super drippy hot pocket, you know, it can be quite messy. We lucked out a kind of. We picked up like a couple of EVs. The Mudsdale was caught off guard. Like a Clydesdale, but made of mud. Its legs are fortified with mud and hardened in stone. And they can reduce a large truck to scrap with one kick. Not very effective against it, so it must be a similar type. The Scovillian. The Scovillain. It's a grass and a fire type? The greenhead has turned vicious due to the spicy chemicals stimulating its brain. Once it goes on a rampage, there is no stopping it. Okay, what about the redhead? Someone explain the red... A tomato berry. Let anyone join the battle. It's like, we covered a fair amount of ground here. Somebody might be bringing a Charizard to this fight. Unless there is a weird glitch I've noticed where it does, if it's a special type Pokemon that's being someone is using. We'll catch it just for the heck of it. I was also trying to see if we could find the 7th trainer in that area. It's probably in the cave. Excuse me. A burp was needed. Interesting place. They like stuff that's decorating the sides. It's huge. Like, let's heal up the Pokemon and then realize what our next convoluted thing that we gotta deal with. Seabreeze Cafe. Spicy potatoes. Quesadilla. Some coffee. $850 for a coffee. Ah! Pff, darn it, I hit the wrong thing. Oh, is it Starbucks? Not Howard Johnson's, I know that much. Or Tim Horner's. No, I just realized. Ooh, something back here. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted as far as I know. No, what I just realized is, oh, no, I'm just quiet. Yes, we haven't done a picnic. We're going into another gym battle. It's like we need to make sure our team is looking good. You know, dude, come back here. It's time for your bath. Oh, what's that? Jelly donuts type things. They look delicious. His stomach looks like an avocado. Okay, who... you know, making sure they're nice and clean and everything, you know. Alright, who do we... they do a dance with the harem pants. Shake that tail feather. All right. Time to make a sandwich. Split Splash are taking baths. Okay, we're gonna take some cucumbers. We're gonna take some red onions. Some ham. Some smoked filet. Ooh, anything else? Some cheese. And some watercress. Gonna put some mayo on this. Maybe some olive oil. Maybe slap a little butter. And horseradish. Worst sandwich making ever. Okay. What do we want to lay down first? We're going to lay down that ham first. Then you bring the cheese. Yeah, yum. Yeah, I could totally work at a Subway. Totally. I made a spicy sandwich earlier. It was hilarious. I need a breath mint after that sandwich. Or an Eevee pick through it. The Eevee pick makes it taste better. They ate it. One thing that we can say about the people who live in this crazy Pokemon world, they will eat anything. They are not fussy eaters, not in the slightest. A ball that repeats it. Why do I have a feeling that this warehouse-looking structure is where we're going to end up? Oh, there's another thing on the ground over here. The Ultra Ball. It's like, bulk up, man, bulk up. This looks like it will be the gym battle area. So I'm really interested to see what we got to end up dealing with here. Hey, I heard the good news. Congrats on gym badge number 6. Not even a tenth of the trainers you take on the gyms get this far, you know. I'm not surprised that you made it. I just knew there was a reason you caught my eye. Thanks. Oh, please, I should be the one thanking you. Anyway, I bet you could use a little warming up before you take on the gym, huh? Come on, you know the drill by now. It goes with everything! Ta-ta-da-chan, here's our battle court for today! Okay, right. Always important to check what environment your Pokemon will be battling in. The battlefield can have these teeny effects on your Pokemon's balance and stuff, you know. Anyway, sorry I should have dragged you here, but a little pre-gym warming up should do you good. Come on, let's have a fruitful battle. We were challenged by Nemona. Show me the battle skills that got you 6 badges. Psybeam. Pavilion was taken out on 1 hit. Meowscarada steps into the fray. A critical hit was landed. That's the thing, but you're not the only one who can hit hard when it counts. After through a battle, you never know what's going to happen next. Go from one some music to another. Thunderbolt its butt. Okay. Take to the air. Dive bombing Raichu! Praise Raichu! It landed a critical hit. Medicham! Whoa! It was super effective! Dive kick for the win. The big matchup here. Meowscarada comes out. Trading attacks on the brink of winning or losing gives me chills. Let's see who gets to win. I think it's kind of a foregone conclusion here. Here comes the fun part. Time to make this Terra Orb shine. I like the Sword and Shield when they turn into like giant Godzilla-sized monsters. That was hilarious. Flower Trick for the win. I knew I was right to believe in you. That makes me wonder, when is she going to get serious? Oh, okay, granted, I did not have the great starter out there. That's an L for me. Man, you've gotten so good. I think that should be enough of warming up. You and your Pokemon should be all set. Here, take these as thanks for the battle. There's just 2 gyms remaining. Then all that'll be left is to try out to be a champion. Give it all you got. Now let's get you back to the gym lobby. Yeah, how about you heal up my Pokemon first, considering you wrecked one of them. Oh, she did. Considering Vivian's been out, got knocked out in that fight. Hydration! Thank you, Falkimchi. Slide in with a bottle of water. Consider I'm reading all the dialogue and stuff too. Poorly, but... Meowsky, yeah. What do you mean it won't have any effect? Well, we're all out. Alright. Welcome to the Alfornada Gym. Let me register you as your challenger. Is that your name? Yes, it is. Great. Now, in order to face the gym leader Tulip, you need to first pass the gym test. Here at the Alfornada Gym, that means working up a sweat with a kind of special kind of exercise. Talking about the emotional spectrum practice created by Tulip herself, of course. Complete it and you pass the test. The woman wearing the black tracksuit in the practice area will explain the rules to you. Just turn left after leaving the gym. You find the practice area right next door. Now get out there and have fun. This raises so many questions. Now when it said turn left, did that mean... Step right up for some exercise. You know what? I am not gonna... Miascarada, you go up there. Had a feeling. Also, welcome new kid. This is where we do emotional spectrum practice. Why is your battle study teacher here at the Pokemon Gym working as an instructor, you ask? Well, I've been friends with the gym leader here at Tulip since we were kids. We decided to have a Pokemon battle with a special rule. The loser has to do what the winner says, so we battled and, well... Look, never mind what happened. Point is, this is a chance to both get a workout in and help my friend when I don't have classes. The rules of the ESP course are simple. I show you a certain movement, and all you have to do is copy it. Ready to get this gym test started? I hope your body and mind are ready for the challenge. Great, let's get exercising. Show me an eruption of emotions. Good. Best angry face. This is a thing. We're playing Simon here. Yay. Oh, that was entirely pointless. That was awesome. I can't stop grinning after witnessing such perfect power of expression. That's enough for a warm one. Now let's really put those muscles to work with a Pokemon battle. You gotta keep moving. This is no ordinary battle. This is a workout. Emily, Emily, I trusted you. Oh, this is super effective. Miascarada is our ace in the hole here. Like, Head pats. Or a head smack. Bam! I'm moved by how well you move, both you and your Pokemon. That'd be because they smash your Pokemon flat into the ground. Great, I can hear your Pokemon and your muscles screaming with delight. I see you getting tired, but you gotta hang in there. Time for the second half. Second half of... Oh, more of this. Show some joy! Be astonished! Astonished. That was perfect. I almost lost track of who was teaching who. Look, give up. Yeah, it's time for another battle. Hold out against that. Hold out against that lactic acid. My goal is to grow strong and build muscle. Any tips? Raphael. Grumpig. We haven't seen this one before, so we'll start with the bite. It was super... Well, I'm assuming it's going to be all psychic types or something or other. It's a dark and bug attacks. Actually... This... Hurricane! A hurricane just came through. Indeedy. I'm not sure what that is, so we will... Talonflame. An Indeedy. I'm expecting to look like Indiana Jones with a little whip. Nope. It fell over. Nothing grows faster than a growing kid like you. Good job, you made it all the way through the ESP exercise. You passed the test, no doubt about it. Congrats. But you're not done yet. Sprint over to the lobby. Staff are on the double. You have to report your passing grade to formally finish the gym tests. We've passed. With no trouble even. Here, the thing, though. I need to heal my team up. Well, we got a little banged up there, and make sure I... You know, we go into it, you know, refreshed. Technically, Floatzel can do... I can trade Meowscarada off with Floatzel, and that will work. They both have a dark. They both have a dark type move in their arsenal. It's raining! In we go. Alright, so... we got the 5th Nemona battle done. And it's like the Great Turk. We might be able to knock off a few things. I see you completed the TSP exercise. Congrats, you passed the gym test. You now earn the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. The Bewitching Beautician. I'm expecting them to have some extravagant hair. I suppose you're right. Okay, I'll get things moving here on my end. Let's keep the tagline simple. Naturally beautiful. And order the new eye shadow color too, would you? Thanks, you're a dog. Gotta run. Chat with you later. Hello there. I'm Tulip, the gym leader here. So I must tell you that being a makeup artist is my main line of work. Dendra has nothing but praise for you. She said you totally slayed out there. I must say, you are a cute challenger. I'm sure my ESP exercise made you all the more beautiful. Doesn't that make you happy? You keep your Pokemon beautiful and clean as well. I see you have quite the aesthetic sense. Appearance is equally important for both people and Pokemon. Makeup is like magic. Anyone can use it to change their appearance. Allow me to put my skills to use to make your cute little Pokemon even more beautiful. Is her little things clapping? Yes, they are. You're quite a good base to test my makeup magic on. What shall I use on you? Wow, it didn't... Not very effective, is it? You know what? Knock off! Gardevoir. Alright. Should have went fire type, but... I wasn't expecting that. Pavilion! Vivi, get out there! Bug Buzz. It was a smart move there. Meowscarada! Heading back out into the fray. You're just as hard to get rid of as Caked on Mascara, I see. I need a good makeover. Like I said, these fights kind of have the same pattern. Come here, my little Florges. It's time for a makeover. You will become a new you. And cue the music. What? That wasn't a one hit? You want to play rough with them? Your strength has a magic to it that cannot be washed away. Yay! I lost a battle and your beauty rivals even my own. I can't believe it. You are quite splendid. Yes, truly amazing. Perhaps I should take you under my wing before you make your big break elsewhere. But I suppose I need to work on myself a little more first before I run off and do such a thing. You earned my gym badge, allowing me to strike one of my best poses to give it to you. Congratulations. Why does it look like my character is looking at her legs? Because he is. It's like, damn it. See, I totally swear that the people at Game Freak behind Pokemon Game, they know exactly what they're doing with a lot of the designs of. They know exactly what they're doing. With 7 gym badges, Pokemon of up to level 55 will be easier to catch and will listen to the commands you give them. If you train hard, you'll be able to use this move in a totally perfect way. Don't go uploading that selfie we just took to social media, okay? Who, me? I think my makeup has run a little with the moving and sweating I did during our battle. I need to fix it fast before my next appointment. My schedule is absolutely packed, you know. Oh, Dan, you did splendid today. Lord. Hey, Rika here at your service. These gyms really aren't giving you much trouble, are they? Rika! Oh, right, you two haven't met, have you? This young man is Fred. He's so good with Pokemon, even La Premiere has taken an interest in him. Oh, wow, but I think the Pokemon on Team Poppy are really strong too. Like, really strong. Which one of you is stronger, do you think? Well, I'm one of the Elite Four, so I'm more amazing. Wait, what? Uh, oh. Now, aren't you just adorable? Now, I know it's hard to believe, but this tiny little one is indeed one of the Elite Four. Yeah, I am. I hope I get to show you my Pokemon soon, mister. So hurry up and collect the come to the Pokemon League. It's where the pinnacle. It's where the pinnacle Pokemon battling happens. See you there. Hey, wait up. Well, you keep up the good work. You heard it, kid. She's waiting for you. Wait up, Poppy. Don't leave your pal Rika behind. I swear, a lot. Alright, so... Oh, there are new classes to take. In that case... You know, I never made it down to this gym over here, or Poke Center over down in this corner, because there's nothing in this area. All right, well, there's area to explore. So our next task would be something I probably could have done, but before we continue, I need to hit the restroom real quick. I shall be back. And back. Welcome back, everyone. Alright, so we got the classes here. It's like the Pikachu says hi. Alright, the next class will be the finals. You like biology with Mr. Jack? Or Jacques? At least we're not having to do two classes back to back. It's like, okay, we got the one class. With each, like... Hello, I hope everyone's ready to learn some new things today. Next time we meet, we'll have our final exam. That means today is our last actual class. And the topic for the last class will be Pokemon forms. You can just think of forms as the shapes or appearances that Pokemon have. There's also a phenomenon called a form change, where a Pokemon's appearance changes under certain conditions. Cyclizer, for example, which we regularly ride on as transportation here in Paldea, has three forms. First is its basic form, where it walks on all four legs. Second is its battle form, where it stands on its hind legs to engage in battle. Finally, there is its ride form, where it inflates its throat sac and its tail so we can ride on its back. Though we can use something you all call carrying with you now as an even better example. Yep, we're talking about your phone. Some smartphones are inhabited by a certain Pokemon. Does anyone know the Pokemon I'm referring to? Rotom. You're a regular expert of Pokemon and tech, aren't you? The Pokemon inside your smartphone is Rotom, and it does all sorts of things to help you out. A Rotom inside a Rotom phone is special, so it doesn't try to enter other electronics. An ordinary Rotom, however, can change form by entering washing machines, microwave ovens, and other electronic appliances. Rotom is a bit of an exception, though. Many Pokemon that change form do so simply by holding an item or by having one used on them. Oricorio, for example, has 4 different forms it can change between when given certain nectars. Pokemon may even change type or learn different moves when they change form. Form changes are different from evolution in that the Pokemon can return to its original form, and unlike shiny Pokemon who can't change its special colorization, the same individual Pokemon can go back and forth between its forms. There's a lot to dig into with the form change phenomenon, as you can see. We can all learn something from Pokemon here, but don't you think? Bit of a stretch, but I'd be happy to see you all enjoy your time at the Academy to the fullest and change form into a new version of yourselves. Or something like that. Oh, I almost forgot. Regional forms, which vary based on which region a Pokemon came from, don't change like other forms. They are innate. Whoops, well, here's the bell. I guess I was scatterbrained, Mr. Jack, right up to the very end. Had a great time teaching all of you. I hope you do your best on the final exam. Oh! Okay, so they are giving us back-to-back. Final exam time, I'm guessing. Hello, today's our final exam. It will cover everything I taught you so far, but I'm sure you all do just fine. Take your time and contemplate each question carefully. How many feather of the following 4 methods make it easier to catch Pokemon? One. True or false, you can get a new Pokemon only by catching them yourself or trading with other trainers. Oh, I screwed that up too. False. Yes, if a Pokemon is holding a Neverstone, will using a Firestone like this gonna work? No, it won't. What is the probability of running into a shiny Pokemon? 1 in 4,000. Do you have anything you'd like to say about my class? Keep teaching. You can do it. Don't tell the directors. I think I screwed up one question, though. We barely pass. Math. It's like the Silent Hill theme. That certainly added a certain effect to doing the test. Or the siren. I hope we can have fun once again for our last class together. Last time we learned about probability using move accuracy as an example. Probability is quite an interesting subject. Did you know that in a class with 40 students, there is a 90% chance that 2 of them will have the same birthday? That is true despite the fact that there are over 300 days each year. Isn't that remarkable? But let's move on to today's subject before we get swept along again with probability. I've been teaching you all how to calculate damage in this class using examples like matchups, critical hits, stat boosts, and the like. All of these are variables or multiplied together to calculate damage dealt to an opponent. However, did you know that there is even a simpler way to increase the damage of your Pokemon's moves? All you have to do is have your Pokemon use a move it shares a type with. If a rock-type Pokemon uses a rock-type move, Stone Edge, the move's base power of 100 is multiplied 1.5 to become 150. Ground and rock may seem like similar types, but if a ground-type Pokemon uses Stone Edge, the move's power will remain 100. Super efficient moves and critical hits also add multipliers onto this little numerical increase, so it most certainly must not be taken lightly. Let me ask you a question to see if you understand what I'm talking about here. Say you have a move with 100. If a Pokemon that shares a type with this move uses it and hits an opponent that is weak to that type of move, what happens to its power? It becomes over 300! Yes, we totally looked at the cheat sheet for it. Well done. First, using a move that shares a type with the user multiplies the base power 100 by 1.5, making it 150. The fact that the opponent is weak to the moves then doubles the power from 150 to 300. The original power of the move ends up being tripled. Isn't that amazing? What's more, if a Pokemon Terra stylizes and the Terra type match is one of its original types, then a bonus gets for using a move of the same type to increase it from 1.5 to 2. Of course, being able to use this. I am so smart. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. My apologies. And just like that, class is over. The last of our time together flew by in a blink of an eye. It was so fun to be able to teach all you eager students about numbers. That class will be our final exam. Be sure to review the material in preparation. 5, 75, about 12, triple, and 2. I'm surprised the map final isn't given after you get the 8th badge. Don't be tardy now. Our final exam. $5, 75, 12%, triple, 2, no extra bonus question. Put your hands on your laps. Yeah, we want the test scores. We want those 5 experience candies. On the math test, they should give us like 10 candies. But we take the 5. History. How can we be late? It's like, I just want to be there. It's like, the class ain't starting until I say I want to go to that class. What you did yesterday is a part of history. I can unravel the marvelous history. One last time. In our last class, I taught you about the Area Zero expedition of 200 years ago. Our last 200 years ago is not that long ago, not that long ago at all. How unfortunate that our history lessons must march so inexorably, towards the future. Would it not be more of a venture to march towards the past instead? To start from our present and study history in reverse? I think it would. So you agree with me, do you? However, I'm afraid I risk incurring the wrath of our dear director if I stray from the curriculum. I suppose I have no choice but to let the flow of time carry us toward the future. In the last class, I shall fill your minds with the history of the Terrastall phenomenon. The technology behind Terra Orbs has its origins in Area Zero. Even after the Area Zero expedition supposedly reached the crater's deepest depths, others continued to explore the area. Around 140 years ago, Pokemon cloaked in a mysterious light were discovered there. As you may have already guessed, these were in fact Terra-sterilized Pokemon. However, when those who discovered these Pokemon brought them out of Area Zero, their light faded and the Terrastall phenomenon remained a mystery for quite some time. However, 10 years ago, this might as well be present day, a certain someone you have definitely heard of unraveled this mystery. Perfect time to make contact. Answer me this. What is the name of the famous professor who unraveled this Terrastall mystery? Oh, Turo. Because it's Sada in Scarlet. Think you, a new transfer to our academy, could correctly answer this question. You must be very diligent in your studies. Approximately 10 years ago, a professor named Turo unraveled the mystery of the terrestrial phenomenon, whatever. He discovered that the shining crystals down in Area Zero, or rather the energy they emit, is what caused Pokemon to Terra-sterilize. This led to the professor to invent Terra Orb Tech and to develop a practical use for it. The tech was then shared with both the Pokemon League and our academy. Rumor has it that Director Clavel was one of the researchers on the professor's team. Alas, the story is much less exciting now that someone we all know appears in it. Modern history truly is dull, isn't it? That ends our history. The next one is the final. Yes, with Miss Radford. We just came from the class. Don't tell me not to be tardy. I was there. Time for our final exam. Summon your historical knowledge. Area Zero. 805. A folding fan. Heath. 10 years. Too shallow and ridiculous to be on a history test, but that's the director forced me to include it. You know, they're always forcing something onto it. Alright, how many we got right? Next case. Languages. This is Mr. Salvatore. My dear friends, how are you all today? Time for the last of Salvatore's language lessons. Are you ready? Oui. What a response. Fantastic. Great answer. That is perfect for our last class together. I love it. And today we will once again be having a listening lesson. Go for it, my assistant. Pikachu. We gotta feed its ego. Let's get right to it, my little Pikachu friend. For our last listening class, tell everyone how you're feeling right now. Can you feel that? That's one contagious emotion in Pikachu's voice. What emotion do you suppose Pikachu was trying to convey? Well done. He was happy. Pikachu says, Pika. Its expression is happiness. Doesn't it make you just want to break out into a happy little dance? But I didn't ask Pikachu to put on an act today. Oh no, I simply asked it to show you all how it felt about getting to have class with you. Getting to meet so many new friends and study together in this class with you. It made both me and my little Pikachu so very happy. And now, apropos of nothing, let me give you one last word of advice. Do not get a haircut like his because it looks absolutely stupid from the back. As you live your lives, I'm sure you will have times when you get mad or sad, maybe even more than you would like. Everything has its ups and downs. Life is a veritable roller coaster. But in the end, there is surely happiness waiting for you. So keep a smile on your face, even in the hardest of times. When you're faced with problems you can't handle alone, find someone to rely on, be it a teacher, family, friends, anyone. Our next lesson will be our final exam. Be sure to review what we learned in all our lessons so far. Adios! Wow. Oh, let's see. Language finals. Class will begin soon. Funny enough, nothing is really taking us towards Area 0. One would assume there will be a reason to go down there. Do your best. Are you ready? Let's begin. Which of the following means delicious? I love you. Anger. Happiness. What is the name of your beloved teacher's name? This guy has a bit of an ego, don't he? Put your pens down. As I assume the obligatory generic question, last question that is, gave you no trouble. It's like they pulled his name on the test. Like, hey, we like Miss Dendra more than we like him. Mainly because Miss Dendra basically threatens to kick your ass with one-on-one training. It's like she will beat her lessons into you. Class will begin soon. This is our last class, but don't let those energy levels drop before we wrap things up. You've shown that you have more than enough knowledge to be super strong battlers. I don't know that I have much left to teach you. But we can always aim for even greater heights. So today I'm going to teach you about the rules of link battles. When two trainers participate in link battles together, they can engage in either singles battles or double battles with each other. And if you're playing in a group of 4, you can all battle each other in multi-battles. Now, when you're out having battles during your independent study, you can use whatever number of Pokemon you like, and they can be any level. But in link battles, there are special rules to keep in mind. Some of these special rules involve adjusting a Pokemon's levels. Now, the no restrictions rules let all Pokemon stay at their current level. Let trainers use multiple Pokemon of the same species and multiples of the same held item too. But if you choose to use normal rules, all Pokemon will be set to level 50 for your battles, regardless of what level they actually are. It even includes lower level Pokemon. They'll get a power boost to participate. Normal rules let you use multiples of the same Pokemon species and of the same held items too. The great part of this rule is it lets any of your Pokemon participate. All they have to do is learn some good moves. Lastly, the rule set called Flat Rules mostly affects Pokemon over level 50. Such Pokemon will be set to level 50 for the duration of the battle. The Flat Rules is one often used for official tournaments. The rule set does not allow trainers to use multiple Pokemon of the same species or multiples of the same held item. Alright, here's a question for you. Which rule set should you pick if you want to use a lower level Pokemon and keep its level low? Flat Rules. That's it. Looks like you were listening to the lesson. If you got some clever strategy that you need to use a level 5 Pokemon for, your best bet is to choose Flat Rules set. Of course, you can also choose no restrictions if you want to battle with any Pokemon you want at any level and with any held item. That's a pretty cool rule for when you want to battle freely with friends. In conclusion, normal rules adjust Pokemon to level 50, Flat Rules let you use lower level Pokemon at their actual levels. I hope you use these tips to have some exciting battles with your friends. Oh man, I was about to suggest you do some hands-on practice to really drive that point home. I guess we're out of time. Next class will be the final exam. I didn't realize it's like I have a Pokemon that's just as tall as she is. Alright. Miss Dendra! Don't be tardy! It's finally game day. Today's our final exam. Time to put your game face and do battle with those test sheets. When sheer boost attack and special attack, go all out. What do you call the battles that Pokemon's... Those are auto battles, yeah. Auto battles. How should you obtain LP? Hack the system. Exchange materials. High level Pokemon are adjusted to what level when using Flat Rules and Link battles? Level 50. When using normal rules in link battles, you can use multiples, blah blah blah. True. If you pass this test, you officially be Battle Masters. What do we get for being a Battle Master? We get to bring help Grunt past the right in Mass Effect 2 by being a Battle Master. Five out of 5 questions. That's a passing score. Art class with Mr. Hassel. Don't be tidy. Hasselhoff again. My, how time flies, as they say. Indeed, our time together has certainly flown by. It's hard to believe that this is our last class. Now, our topic for today may feel somewhat unrelated to art, but there is absolutely no set definition as to what art should be. Therefore, let us carry on with the discussion and see where it takes us. There are two things that I wish to focus on today: ribbons and marks. Both ribbons and marks have special honors that capture a Pokemon's qualities. There will be times when your Pokemon gives maximum effort or has noteworthy experience. In recognition of his feats, it can be given a ribbon. To give an example, if you manage to become incredibly close to a Pokemon, it may be granted the Best Friends ribbon. Incidentally, there is a person in Cascarfro who can give you Pokemon the Best Friends ribbons. Marks, on the other hand, are mostly found on wild Pokemon when you meet them for the first time. They can symbolize the character of a Pokemon, such as with the Rowdy mark or the Vigor mark. It's completely up to luck whether you run into a Pokemon with these marks. So if you're able to catch a Pokemon with a mark, rejoice at your outstanding fortune. Does anyone know what special thing you can do with Pokemon that have ribbons or marks? You can change their title. Your knowledge is impressive. The correct answer is that the Pokemon with ribbons or marks can be given titles. What's more, they can be sent into battle displaying a title of your choosing. For example, you can send Ghibli with the Best Friends ribbons by declaring, "Go Ghibli, the great friend." And while I know I just said that marks are generally found already on Pokemon when you meet them for the first time, it seems that more recently, Pokemon can be awarded certain marks based on their efforts. These are marks such as the Gourmand mark, the Item Finder, Pathfinder. Perhaps it might be fun to try and work out how to get each mark using its name as a clue. Final exam. Alright. I kind of wish I knew the title of the ribbon thing earlier. The art final. Alright. Hope you're all ready because it's time for your final exam. Focus and do your best. And begin. What is the name of the restaurant where you can change Pokemon Terra type? That's the Treasure Eatery. What is the name of Brassy's signature? That's the Surrendering Sunflora, right? Yes. How many waterfalls are counted among the terrace sites of Paldea? 2. Where can you find the Millennium Vault skyline? In Lavencia. The marks Pokemon has are present when you meet them, and none can be added later. False. That's it for today's Pencils Down. Thank you all so much for learning about art with me. The time we share has left a mark that I will treasure, I promise you, and it's my sincere wish that you all go on with greater and more prosperous futures. And that's it. Good work, everyone. Go to the front desk, get your scores. How we do? That's a passing score. Congrats! Victory! All right. Mr. Saguaro! Bow, bow. Put away your foes. It's time to begin our last class. Home economics is the study of life's necessities, but looking back on our time together, I realized I focused almost entirely on food. Hope it's not too late to shift to a discussion of clothing, another necessity in our last class. As I'm sure you're aware, our academy has an air of freedom about it. We provide uniforms for each season to accommodate the diverse climate of Paldea. However, students are free to wear whichever style they wish whenever they please. You should all have received 4 sets of tops and bottoms, one for spring, summer, fall, and winter, when the academy accepted you. You only get 4 shirts and 4 pairs of pants. If by chance you are not aware of this, you may wish to pursue your wardrobe. As long as you wear our school uniform, the rest of your ensemble need not be school issued. That includes your bag, your hat if you choose to wear one. You're even free to style your hair however you wish. Mr. Salvatore's hairstyle, for example, would almost certainly have been against school rules when I was a boy. That reminds me. There is one more thing you all like to decorate, which I may say I find quite charming. Our Rotom phones? Perfectly correct. That's the adorable little thing I was speaking on. Oh, it interests me so. I must admit that I am fascinated by Rotom phones and how to customize them. What's that? How very intriguing. So there's a shop called Delibird Presents where you can purchase cases for your Rotom phones. I thank you for that useful bit of information. I didn't even say anything. I shall have to go myself first thing tomorrow to get an adorable case of my own liking. Forgive me, I seem to have gotten a little carried away with this small talk. As the class knows, as home ec nears its end, I offer these final words to you who have been honing everyday life skills with me. My field of study is not so decisive as the likes of mathematics, for instance, where test scores might play a part in deciding your future. However, this fell down. However, as you go on to cook for yourself, to take care of your Pokemon, decide what to wear in the morning when you awake, I will be honored if what I taught you serves to smoothen out and enrich your lives, even if only a little. This sentiment was imparted to me by Mr. Hassel and his particular outlook on such matters. I thank you from the bottom of my heart for seeing this class to the end. I thank you to come together as close for today, prepare to do your best on our final exam. Yes, home ec with Mr. Saguaro. Time has come to test how well you have learned in my class. Let's get the test started here. Sparkling power, which is not affected by power of egg power. Which is a simple yet important tactic in increasing the effectiveness of meal power. Make food with others. What is the correct action to take when it's... the Pokemon Wash? This is a question about Academy. Should you change your uniform tops and bottoms to properly match each season? It doesn't matter what you're wearing. The last question was a little bit easier. Dresses, yes, Mr. Saguro. How would we do? Oh, from Director Clavel. Oh, 5 experienced large candles. A large amount of XP. Alright, so time to see who we can chat to. Okay, this should have been obvious to me. Fred, the time has come. The cursed treasures, the 4 Pokemons of Ruin. They exist! And I stumbled upon the truth in a newspaper of all places, in an interview piece with a carpenter no less. The Pokemon wielders apparently use sacred stakes to seal the treasures of ruins and shrines. There's a separate shrine for each of the 4 Pokemon and 8 stakes driven into the ground in the area surrounding each shrine keep the power of ruin at bay. Oh. In other words, if all the stakes for a given shrine were to be removed, it will release the Pokemon held inside. Don't you think it would be nice to free those Pokemon from the confines of their tiny little shrines, Fred? Yes. Kind so I see. You're proving truly useful. According to the descendant of the Pokemon wielders in the story, you must have a bond with a Pokemon in order to remove the stakes. I'm sure someone as a Pokemon savvy yourself will have no trouble at all with that. You can choose for yourself whether to believe me or not, but I wouldn't mark the locations of these shrines on your map. I'd rather go myself, of course, but skipping out on my classes to go adventuring seems to have made the director a little suspicious of me. You can think of it as part of your treasure hunt. Treasures of ruin are still treasures, after all. Help you investigate these shrines if you are at all inclined to do so. Alright. That seems like a bad idea in so many ways, but at the same time awesome. Wait, still more? Oh, I didn't realize this was here. You mean tell me... Okay. Moo Moo Milk. Milk of Moo Moos. Oh, Miss Dendra. Oh, so you here to do a little shopping? Yep, I'm here to shop. The school store is a nice place. They got everything you need right here, which I knew that earlier. I'm here to check out the sandwiches they got for sale. The school store sandwiches taste great and have excellent nutrition value, too. What happened to your own intensive training? I guess I'm just not used to it yet. All that training kind of wore me out. I keep my goal anyways, so I'm going to take a little break from sandwich making for a bit. Alright, I didn't tell you what my goal was. I wanted to pay Nurse Mirami Miriam back for everything she does for me. It was my way of saying thanks. She's so nice and so skilled at what she does. I really look up to her. I wanted to try sandwich making so I could be skilled at doing something for other people like she is, but I guess I just wasn't cut out for it. What I am cut out for, though, is being full of energy, so I decided to focus on that instead. Like I said in class, I think people in Pokemon should make their strong points stronger. You really helped me out there. Take this as my way of saying thanks. Protein. Alright then, what should I go with today to get my protein in? Hello there. You always seem to appear at the most crucial of moments. The most crucial of moments? Well, you see... That's right, I'm here to collect you. So I see. I'm glad that you finally made up your mind about taking your place as leader of the family. Well, it is indeed true that I have made up my mind. I have made up my mind to continue teaching here at the academy. How could you? Are you saying you don't care what happens to our proud lineage? I'm saying that I have other priorities. Have a look at the art decorating this room, would you? The children here are letting their senses, their perceptiveness, grow freely. I do not wish to say that protecting our family's ancient bloodline is of no importance. I simply wish to see young talent blossom and grow into the future. It just seems so much more fun to me, if I'm being honest. What utter nonsense. And yet... your fearless, unflinching commitment to the nonsensical vision proves that you're worthy of carrying the will of the dragons, Master Hassel. I will not give up. I will come as many times as I need in order to change your mind. Oh, by all means, my door is open. I think you'll soon find you met your match in stubbornness. You thought I could be cowed by some story spun about my father's deteriorating health? I am not so easily fooled. I will return another day. Okay, well, that explains that plotline. Sorry you had to see that. I was so very close to resigning my post as teacher and returning to my home. But the students here gave me courage to say no. That includes you. Your words truly brought me strength. I can't think of a way I could possibly repay my debt to you young ones. Take this, if you will, insufficient as it may be in the expression of the full breadth of my gratitude. Now then, let it be clear to all. I, Hassel, will continue on my chosen path as instructed to the youth of our world.
It is time for cake.
Yes! About the matter which I need your help. I've discovered the name of the incredibly sweet condiment. It's called a Sweet Herba Mystica. If you find it during the course of your treasure hunt, I will be grateful if you share some with me. Have you anything to report about the Sweet Herba Mystica? Yes. Hey, chocolate is close enough. Ah, okay. Alright, so these two have actual quests that they want you to do. I did have me a couple of chocolate chip cookies. Chips Ahoy. My dear Fred, Palmy here is as healthy as can be. He just doesn't say anything. Well, it seems being quiet is simply part of this one's personality. But it's hard for a Pokemon to communicate with its fellows without speaking up. As you know, wild Pokemon use their cries to tell each other all sorts of things, like the location of food or whether there are predators nearby. So even if I were to release it back into the wild, I'm afraid that it may not be able to do those sorts of things. What do you think, Fred? Where does Palmy belong? With you, Mr. Salvatore. I didn't expect you to hear my name. So you think you should stay here with me? I was so focused on getting back in good health so I could return to the wild that I didn't even consider that possibility. What do you think about the idea, my little Palmy friend? Palmy! Palmy spoke at last. Even without speaking Pokemon language myself, I know that the reply meant yes. Oh, my dear Fred, merci so very much for all your help with Palmy. All the more reason you should have this. Here, a rare Pokemon for you to raise. A Meowth from Mr. Salvatore. I'm so happy. Yes, I will take it upon myself to look after Palmy for good. I will indeed. Oops. To the schoolyard. The yard of schools. Wait. We're here at the schoolyard. We gotta do the most important thing. It's the most important thing to do in the game. We went down the slide! Okay, so... where is this person at now? Oh. Over here. Let me keep an eye out, would you? It's a little ambush here for that girl who keeps watching me. She'll be here any second. An ambush? Well, you see, it's not very pleasant knowing that she's just staring at me all the time. And I now know what she looks like after seeing her in the cafeteria. Ah! It's you, isn't it? You're the one who's been secretly watching me recently. Time? How did you know I guess you must have noticed me. I'm so sorry. Well, of course I noticed you. You were watching me practically all day, every day, after all. As soon as something you want to ask me. Yes, I do. I've been a huge fan of yours since your times as a gym leader, and I love rock-type moves so very much. Oh my. But you just suddenly retired from your post as gym leader a year and a half ago. Why did you quit? My goodness, is that all you wanted to ask? Yes, your reason for retirement was never made public. But it is well known among students here that you just avoid the question at any time if asked. I thought it would be rude to ask you a question that you didn't want to answer, so I just couldn't find the courage to ask. That's why your gaze felt so intense. I see, forgive me. So very intense? Ah, never mind. As for the reason I quit job as gym leader, I simply wanted to focus more on my job as a teacher. It's not that I didn't like being a gym leader or anything of the sort. Quite the contrary, talking about the gym fills me with feelings of nostalgia and sadness. That's why I will always avoid answering the question when students ask. Oh, I see. Do you have any plans of becoming a gym leader again? No, I'm afraid I don't plan to do so. My sister is doing a spectacular job as gym leader in my stead. I personally find being a teacher more enjoyable these days, but since I am in fact your teacher, I would appreciate it if you would call me Miss Time, as students do, and not just Time. Okay, I'm sad to hear that, but I understand. Thank you so very much, Miss Time. Well, I suppose that solves the mystery. So she was like, Time! Tell me why you retired! That made me so nervous. I said so many things to try to sound cool. I was feeling a little scared when I felt the girl's intense gaze on me, but having you here with me allowed me to do what needed to be done to face what turned out to be one of my biggest fans. I must thank you for always showing up at just the right time. Allow me to show you my appreciation a little. I hope these help you on your adventure. That's not with nearly every single teacher. Nope, can't climb it that way. So... It's, cause I pulled out one of those things. Okay, there's a shrine there. A shrine there. Okay, one there. I guess there's an outbreak or something over there. All right. Okay, so we're gonna hit one more area here. Look at that. Oh yeah, we actually have to head outside. Actually, we have to rest up the team. So there are different things to cover. One of which, okay, pull out the stakes in the ground. Because I came across one and pulled it out. It was right here. So we take this one out. That means Ice Gem, Fairy Crew, Fighting Crew, the False Dragon. Right. Wait. Alright, so let's head. Well, that's a new one. Ha! Caught it. For the sake of his friends, this brave warrior of the sky would not stop battling even if injured. Wait. Which one of these things is... Quaking Earth Titan? Alright, so how are you supposed to... So are we supposed to jump on it? Or maybe ambush it? I'm not quite understanding what needs to be accomplished with this one. Well, we found it. Rototo! This is Professor Turo. Iron Treads, a Pokemon that came... Wait, Iron Treads? It came from the great creator of Paldea. I ask that you do what it needs to subdue it for me, with all due caution, of course. Flower tree. A critical hit. Not very effective. Play rough. Yeah, you better run. Titan Iron Treads begins eating something. Looks like you found yourself a Titan. Wait, that's the Quicken Earth Titan? Is that thing even a Pokemon? Must be trying to get pumped up with that little snack. Time to show that thing what you and me can do. I want to use the Scorvillion I caught nearby to seize a real spicy victory. This is going to burn. Yeah, I think this is going to be a lot more effective here. Call it a hunch. The flower trick. Okay. A critical hit. Bite it! There we go. Iron Treads has been knocked out. Meowscarada is just so modest. Alright, Medicham has learned counter because it has a psychic offensive attack. Medicham wants to learn ass kick. So, real solid efforts there. Yes, nice going, little buddy. Well, even was that thing though? I kind of feel like maybe I've seen it before somewhere. Anyway, I bet if we head inside, we'll find more of that herba mystica I was eating. Let's give this place a once over before the thing decides to come back. Alright, we can kick its butt. Apparently. Come out wherever you are. Yep, found it. Here's our little herb. Yep, our little herb. The sour herba mystica. The shape, the sheen, it looks like it'll taste horrible, which means it's got to be good for you. Now then, let's see. What does this book have to say? Okay, sour herba mystica is chock full of nutrients and is good for boosting your overall health. It says here, it works wonders whether you're tired physically or mentally. Perks you right up. No time to waste. Let's go. Let's get some food going. Yet, yeah, whatcha? Sorry for the wait. Here's a super healthy sandwich that'll perk you right up once you eat it. Plus a token of our friendship. Here's another Titan badge. Gaze upon it in awe as you eat. Of course. You want to give your sandwich to me right on? Yes, of course we share it with them. Go now, Mabel Stiff Food's up. Muncha. Oh ho ho, would you look at that? Seems like someone's got a proper appetite now. Damn, just eat the whole damn thing. Take my hand with it, why don't you? He'll be able to glide now. Seems like Fedora is also slowly gaining its original strength. So it doesn't look like anywhere close to returning to its battle form. It seems healthy enough physically. Maybe it's got some kind of mental block that's preventing it from returning to its true form. A mental block? I've read about it in books before. A mental scar, like psychological trauma, you know? I think that's what you call it. Maybe it had a terrifying experience in battle, so now it's scared to battle at all. But don't worry, I'm sure both that brute and Marble Stiff will make a full recovery eventually. So how do you feel, Marble Stiff? How's that Herba Mystica working? No pressure. Not like it's fair to expect every kind of Herba Mystica to have some huge effect, right? And it's not like the effect has to be immediate either. Hey, it's okay, don't worry. Fred and I are gonna make sure you're right as rain. We got one more herb to go, and I bet it's the best of them all. Just gotta be. Alright, next up on our little herb hunt should be the last. But we can't lose steam until we're done. Let's keep our up our momentum. Here we go! Every Marble Stiff is just old. Depressing stop. Rotato. Hello, this is Turo. I detected that Miraidon has regained more of its original power. After it has jumped in the air, you should be able to press the B button and again it should glide now. You must continue helping Miraidon recover. So, wait, we can fly now, right? If you shorten your pants, do you get a pan? Beltran, just for that terrible question, we're just gonna curb stomp your little we're just gonna curb stomp your little level 20 Pokemon right here. Now I got short pants but a long face. Would you say you're more of a shorts person or a pants person? Okay, I'm just kind of curious. Whoops, I didn't. So to get there, what's the closest thing we got to it? Is wait. So I'm kind of curious. See what we can find out here. Yeah, we would not have. Yeah, I would not have come up this way. I wonder where the shrine is that has the ruinous Pokemon sealed inside. Maya, the student, has challenged us. Well, that didn't take long. Ah, you ruined us! I think it's down here. Favorite writing is carved into the shrine. Herein rides a ruinous sword. That means you gotta find... So we found a shrine. I want to assume at some point we'll be able to fly, right? So, alright, so you know where the shrines are. What to do with them afterwards. Watch out for Team Star to have a unique way of battling. Alright. Youngster Hernan, you think I don't know about Team Star? This is what we think of your warnings. You're pretty unique yourself. Ivan Buford, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. So those ruined Pokemon, which I'm assuming will be the equivalent of like the the legendary bird Pokemon from Pokemon Red and Blue and so forth. He's always dreamed of seeing a desert with its own island, but did he dream about getting curb stomped? Oh, that's Isabelle. Praise Miascarda! Out of curiosity, in relation to where I'm at, what did I end up being? Oh, funny enough, I ended up back there. Anyway, so the next time, let me get to someplace where we... Okay, so that's done. Will be the Ice Gym leader, which is... Where the hell's that at? We'll put ourselves in a good spot for the next time we play it. We're gonna assume there's like a lot of snow travel. Whoops, what is that? Get to the, what did we accomplish this evening? Well, we got 4 nice screenshots here. So there you go. So we knocked off 3 things, and so that puts us in a good position for like the next time when we play it will be on Monday stream, which means we like the Ice Gym Leader, which is the final one. Then go after the Fairy Crew and Fighting Crew for Team Star. Then technically it will probably be a lot of fast traveling from place to place and any leveling up. I'm getting to the point where I'll need to start scouting out, seeing what the heck the Elite Four is going to be packing, which is going to be an interesting kerfuffle there. Because I have not been. Normally I would plan ahead for the Elite Four, but I have not looked that far ahead. So. For tonight's stream raid, we are going to drop in on Power Thumbs. He is playing Prey. So we go from the nice and comforting world of Pokemon to a horror survival game. So, yes, you can. It was like, it will give you the whiplash effect. So on that note, I hope everybody has themselves a great rest of your night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. If you can keep a kind word in mind for my mom, she does day 2 of her radiation treatments tomorrow. So please say a kind word, as it were. So and we'll see you tomorrow for Fall Guys and Fallout 76. So till then, have a good night. See ya. Bye.